on hand to assist. We operate a no smoking policy on board. This includes the use of electronic and vape devices. It is our priority to keep you safe while on board with Fullers 360. Our crew are on hand if you need any assistance. Have a great trip. Kia ora. Nau mai ki te whakatere ngā waka o Fullers 360. I ngā wā whawhakitata tēnā kia atatau. Ka tātari ki ngā tohu a ngā kaimahi. He ko te whakamanu tō te waka nei mō tātou katoa. Mēnā kia hiahiatia, kei ko nei ngā ringa awhina. He waka aue he kore tēnei, tae noa i te whakamāhinga o ngā hikorite. Ko tō hauparutanga te whakaaro tō mua nohu eke nei i te waka o Fullers 360. Kei ko nei ngā ringa awhina mēnā hiahia ana koe. Kia pai tō haerenga. arriving at our destination shortly. For your own safety, please remain seated. If standing, ensure you hold on to the handrails until the vehicle is alongside. Slip your items into the free bins. Thank you for travelling with Bullis 360 today. Kia ora, ākua nei tātou tā tina ai ki te wahi unga. E haumaru ai koe, pēnā, e noho tonu ki totu. Nihemia e tū ana koe, me mauporinga ki te pūringa kia tātū rā anō te waka te pai tahana. Me whakatino tero mēnā, kei a koe au tapu katoa. Ā, me tūpato i tō pūringa i ngā ringa mau. Ka neke ore haere noa te waka i ētahi wā. Tēnā kua awhina mai ki te korofu i ngā para mā te kōmaka, i ngā tuini, ki ngā iputika. He mihana i tō ekinga mai i te waka o Bullis 360 e tēnei rā.
Hey everyone, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to Devonport. I think our video audio is okay today. Just waiting. Hungry Panda, hello, how's it going? How are you? I think we had a few other folks in the chat. We had a follow there, thank you for the follow. Jamai, hey, how's it going? Yeah, a bit cloudy, eh? Not too bad though, just as long as it doesn't rain. That's the main thing. I'm great, thanks. Yeah. How are you, Hungry Panda? Have you been good? Are you hungry? I'm actually hungry. I haven't had anything to eat today. Bought myself coffee, very important. And I am going to find myself a fish and chip shop in Devonport. It's been on the brain for a couple of weeks, maybe months now. Haven't had fish and chips maybe this whole year. I don't know. I know they got some good ones here, so that's the plan for today. Always hungry. That's one. Oh, oh, okay, great. So you're on both. Awesome. I love fish and chips, I know, right? The last time we did a fish and chip stream, I think I was testing the Action 4 with lots of different setups. But we've got a pretty good one. Something I'm really happy with today. So I'm confident our setup's going to be good. And we also had fish and chips on that stream. Fish and chips. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Another one over here. Level 1 HQ. Okay. Should have the ferry in our shot, and the what do they call this building? Ferry building. Maybe Auckland in the background there. Let's see, so I've got a kind of concession thing, so it's cheaper for me, but I think one way is about $5 one way, and then if you've got an 80 hop card it's a bit cheaper. If you're a student, I think if you're what do they call it, look at the doggos having fun on the beach. I think those are the dogs I saw on the ferry. They're very cute. Senior citizens, so if you're above a certain age, then maybe even free, I don't know. You have to check all the details online. So if you happen to be in Auckland, you want to see what kind of ferry or prices you can get with an 80 hop card, then yeah, check it out. Beach looks quite nice, eh? Felt like doing something a little bit different today, going somewhere, you know. I've been doing quite a lot of streams around the city. It's getting a little repetitive, so I thought, let's jump on the ferry again. Haven't done this in a while. Change up the content a bit, you know. Ooh. Kinda wish I bought my Fuji camera now, take some photos. I'm really liking the colours I'm seeing. Also, this camera that I'm using to take photos, Action 4, is really wide, but with my eyes, which would be about a 50, I will need a focal length. Things are looking a little nicer. Yeah, recommend it. It's a nice short trip. I was looking at prices to go to Waiheke Island. It was out of the budget at the moment. I think next time I get a Twitch payout, which is currently every 3 to 4 months, I'll see if I'll have enough for that. But yeah, I've never been there before. Real peaceful. Peaceful, got the doggo. On the ferry you can take your pets. You got a dog, cat, you got an e-scooter, a bicycle. So anything like that, you can just bring it on the ferry with you. Oh yeah, true. I really don't look at that site, so I should check it out. Book me, huh? Yeah, there's some pretty good deals on there, eh? Do you see these doggos play? Uh-oh. Oh, he's just leaving his mark, saying hi to everyone. Oh, is that a 3-legged dog? It is too. Oh, wow. Would never have noticed. Just so fast. Usually 3-legged animals have a little bit of a hop. No, I'm not allowed pets, eh? That's one of the issues with living in the city and in an apartment. They've got really strict rules depending on who your landlord is, and the last 3-4 apartments I've lived in, no pets allowed. I miss having a little furry friend. And some of my neighbours who own their apartments, they're allowed pets, of course. So I'm a little jealous. I know, right? I've been thinking, as much as I love the personalities of dogs, I always like really happy and innocent, that's the word I'm looking for. I think I would probably want a cat. Nah, no pets at all. We might be okay with having fish in a tank, you know. So that would probably be the only kind of pets we could have. Something that won't go around making a mess. Hey chappie, how's it going? How are you doing? How have you been? Busy as usual, I suppose. Taking lots of photos? A chunky cat. Chunky cat. The visual I'm getting with a chunky cat. Alright. I think I would like a short-haired cat. A cat that doesn't leave a lot of fur everywhere. Also a cat that doesn't scratch up everything, which is impossible. So they won't scratch up the furniture. A cat that won't wake you up at 3 o'clock in the morning, which is almost every cat. What else? Cat that's friendly. Cat that likes belly rubs, which most cats do not like belly rubs. Also, yeah, so I'm looking for the impossible cat. So Chappie, you're not bad. Hey, cool. Really busy. Myself, see, I've been good. I've been focusing on paying off some bills, is, you know, life stuff. just taking a while. I've almost, well, getting there on the credit card. Interest was really high on that, and I can't be using the credit card anymore, so I just want to pay that off, and then if I want to buy something, I'll just save up the cash for it. Use the credit card to buy it, but then put the cash straight onto the credit card. So that's something that I have to do. So we're getting there on that. And then the other big bill I've got is a business loan that I got out during COVID. And I should have paid that off earlier when it was interest free. But now that it's interest, that put me into gear to sorting it out. So that's my other focus. So I've had to cancel a whole bunch of things that I was using. So the IRL hosting service that I was paying for, really handy for sharing my Pokemon Go gameplay. I had to cancel that. I'm thinking of cancelling my BellaBox service as well. Basically everything that I'm getting a recurring charge for, I have to cancel all of it. Oh, my Photoshop or Adobe photography plan, I actually decided to cancel. They were going to put the price up. It was in New Zealand dollars, so it was around $16, and they were going to bump it up to $25. I said, what, $25? And then I was looking at what the current pricing is, and it's $40, I think. It's like even more than that. I was like, And they were saying, you know, if you do cancel, you're going to lose the pricing, blah, blah, blah. All the things that you got with this plan. Oh, that's cute. A couple on the beach. I think that's like a wedding shoot or something. Oh, look at him go for, whoa! Haha! Look at that. Little doggo. Whee! Having fun. I love it. Then I heard that Affinity like Photo and all those apps, you currently can't download and buy them at the moment. So it's possible that they're going to go into a subscription model. They were bought out by Canva. I was watching a YouTube video on it, of course. So Canva bought out the Affinity products, and they were a competitor to Adobe, or you know, like a version of their version of Lightroom, Photoshop, etc. Yeah, these recurring cost things, subscription models, it's just too much. I understand it from a business perspective, having the recurring funds coming in, but as a consumer, can't do it. So my thought is, let's say if my business turns around and I'm making enough to pay for the Adobe stuff, then I could sign back onto it later on, and the business will pay for it, whereas I was paying out of my own pocket before. Anyway, need to get some steps in, go for a walk. Indeed, indeed. Devon on the wharf. But yeah, I mean, trying to stay positive. What does that say? I see the words free. Free got my attention. What's this? 20 minutes free. Go to payment. Payment. Okay. So I know of 3 places that sell fish and chips here. We're gonna go to, well, I'm deciding. There's a pub on this corner. They were okay. They were right, but it's more like a sit-down restaurant for fish and chips. Sit-down place. Do you see it? That sort of yellowy orange colour, tan coloured building over there. I want to get fish and chips wrapped in paper and take away. I'm wondering if there's a third place somewhere else. I don't know if we streamed that. I don't think we did. So this is Devonport. Lovely little seaside town. There used to be quite a few events here. I don't recall if they've had any well recently. Just gonna finish my coffee. And I'm gonna pop you guys on the little platform. But first, I need to find a bin where I can throw away my cup. Oh, I see one all the way over there. It's a bit far. Ah, there's another one. What about on this side? Should be one up here somewhere. Okay. Grab you guys off the chest mount. Hello. Let's see. Honeydews. Clam dukes. Well, no, if I'm honest, because I've got pretty bad memory as it is. You kind of have to like pop in regularly, like every other week for me to remember names. Unless you get like a really, really unique name. I do like honeydews, that's a great name. And I'm sorry, how have you been? And welcome back. Hey, hey. Clam dukes. Clam dukes and honeydews. Okay. There's a park over here. I can see a couple of seats. It's going to be great. I need a seated table, which I think I had trouble trying to find last time. Maybe you'll sit on the grass. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me check their message. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember that convo. So what did you decide on doing? I thought you meant you were in chat. You popped into chat regularly, but there was a YouTube comment. Okay. I'm using a DJi Action 4 now, if you're wondering. I sold the gimbal. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think this was a really good buy, which I did, I believe, earlier this year. A couple of months ago, I've been using the Action 4. It was on special, and at least this side of the world, we've been getting specials it seems, every other month. So DJi Action 4. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to switch to back camera on my iPhone. So that is what I was just using, which is the DJi Action 4. I'll try and spin it around. Got both my hands are full right now. So do you see? Hello. DJi Action 4. I'm going to hold it there, and then I'm going to try and spin the camera back around again. Yeah, there we go. Just watching the preview. There, it's so small. Not as small as a Pocket 3. A lot cheaper. You could probably buy 3 Action 4s for the same price as a Pocket 3. I would like to get one day though. I want to buy all the things actually. Anyway, I've got my hands full. Gonna get rid of my coffee. See it bin just over there. Yeah, it's this app here makes it possible. App called Moblin, which I've been using. Oh no. Well, I don't know, I guess it depends where you are, but in New Zealand dollars, where I am, the Action 4 can be around 380 New Zealand dollars. In order to get a rough idea of what that is in US dollars, it would be, okay, maybe like half that. So you did get an Action 4. The Action 4 keeps everything in focus. The minimum focusing distance isn't great. So if I hold something right up to the Action 4, let's say food, then it can't focus on the food. But in general, I like the look of it, especially using the settings that I'm on currently. Okay. Well, if you're curious about what settings I'm using, if you have a look at my YouTube live description, I have all the info in there. And you'll be able to see what I have for the camera settings, Moblin settings, basically everything. But just as a rough outline of what I can remember, on 1080p 30 frames. I'm using HorizonBalancing for my stabilization, and yeah, that's the gist of it. Everything else should be in the YouTube live. Fish and chips. Oh, there's one right here. I think this is the one I was thinking of. LMP Catch 22 fish and chips / Chinese takeaways. There's another one further up the hill. Okay, we'll see if these are open. Should we go up Mount Victoria? Oh, really? I'll tell you what. Just watch my stream, and if you have any questions about the Action 4, then I'll be able to answer them for you. And then if you're pretty confident after seeing what I can do with it, then, you know, you're able to open your box carefree. But I've owned this for 3, 4, maybe 5 months now, and I've been really happy with it. I think it's probably one of the better buys I've done. looks best. Oh, okay, great. PC Gamer. Oh, right, okay, wow. So you're mixing it up. Oh, you can do IRL gaming. Good on you. Alright, let's see what they've got. 100% cholesterol oil. Yeah, I don't think I noticed the difference. Maybe. What time is it? 4:11. I was thinking, should we climb up Mount Victoria? It is actually a mountain, and then come back for fish and chips? Or have fish and chips now? If we eat now, I think I'll be too full to do anything. Now I'll be sleepy. Okay. Oh, great. Good to hear. I'm going to pop you on my chest mount, which I've got under here. So now on the chest mount. And what I love about this is hands-free now. So, you know, got both hands-free. If I need to grab something from my bag, like my charging cable, which I probably need to do. The Moblin app will tell me how much battery we've got on the Action 4. 58% battery on the Action 4. So maybe we will plug it. Ah, yeah. That's something that I've been working on, trying to make the transition from one thing to the other real smooth. Okay, I've got this cable here, which is from Ugree. It is a USB-C right angle, which I can pop into my Action 4. I'm going to plug it in now. So we are plugged in, and we should now be charging. Yep, Action 4 is charging. Actually, I'll show you. You see, we've got a cable here plugged into the side of the Action 4. Keep it charged. Let's see, I'll just switch back. A non-right angle would work, unlike the pesky smartphone ones. Oh. For this, it just means you don't have anything sticking out the side of the Action 4. It just keeps it flat. Whereas when you have things sticking outside, it'll be easier to bump it or to tug at the cable, you know? Great. So the Action 4 has electronic stabilization, which is really good, but it does depend on good light and a fast enough shutter speed. So as soon as you go into like a dark place, the stabilization starts to fall apart. I mean, it's okay. It's fine, but the image won't be as clean as it is right now, you know, with all this light that we have. But it's basically the same thing with a smartphone. As soon as you hit low light with a smartphone, then the image quality starts falling apart. And that's why you need a gimbal. And I'll just repeat, need a gimbal in low light. Oh really? Well, we share a lot of similarities, our cultures. I think one thing I noticed that was different when I was in Sydney was the amount of terraced houses. So terraced houses is where you'll have a really skinny home that has multiple floors. See the other fish and chip shop? That's the other one. Oh, it might be the same place. RTMP fish and chip. But you know what? They're starting to become a lot more common here. Terraced houses are. We're seeing more and more of them. I think it's that cross-cultural blending, you know.
But I'm still too tight with paying for $40 for one.
Oh, hold on. Oh good, no worries. They're going to plug in for power. So iPhone needs a charge. So plug into the Anchor battery bank. It is currently charging the iPhone and the Action 4. So looking good there. The S23 Ultra should be okay. Should be fine. So we're going to earn our fish and chips today. And earn it by having some great big walk up Mount Victoria. Going to be able to see everywhere. Look at these plants. Kind of remind me of Putukawa, but not the colour of those flowers. Anyway, back to our walk. Right, cue heavy breathing. Alright, gotta grab a photo. Am I in frame? Which one? That way? No. That way? Yep. Terrible photo, but that'll do. Alright, I've got the Insta360 invisible selfie stick, taller one. I'll pop that on there. Now, go to talk. Still plugged in for power. That's for the Action 4 and the iPhone. What do you think of this mountain? Auckland has over 50 mountains. And they're all small like this. Some of them have already blown their top, like Mount Eden. Got a big crater in the middle. Do I want to take the flatter path or the stairs? I think stairs up, flatter path back down. Okay. Which yeah, I know, right? The rolling hills, just like the Shire. I don't think I've been this way before. These stairs may be new. I am New Zealand Māori. Anyone who's wondering, the Māori are the indigenous people of New Zealand. Came here a couple hundred years ago, and then more recently, air quotes, the Europeans. I know, right? Not that bad though. Oh, it's Haida. Hey Haida, how's it going? Ooh, I'm on the yellow fire icon. Oh my god, I sound like I'm dying. Right now, I'm good. As good as can be walking up a hill, well, mountain. Gotta get the heart rate up. No, right? There's a zoom attachment for the Action 4. So you just screw on something like a 50mm. to 85. .24 to 85. Pop it on. See the top of the mountain? Ah. See the view. Okay, Auckland City on our left. Might be able to see Auckland Sky Tower. Auckland Harbour Bridge right in the middle. And then North Shore on our right. So all these houses, it's a mix of, I think, Victorian styled houses and anything newer. And some they've tried to retain the look, but you can clearly see they're modern. They've just tried to, what's the word? Trying to fit in with the style, but it's actually a modern, maybe even a complete rebuild. Yeah, I don't see anything around the 70s. In the part of Auckland where I lived, there was a lot of 70s houses, but I think they're all gone now. There's a shop down there, pizza. Wonder if they have no fish and chips, so we'll probably go back to the other one. Yeah. I haven't earned our fish and chips yet. Oh yeah. Breeze is nice. If it was a hot day, it'd be a struggle walking up here. I think from memory, we've done Mount Eden as a live stream. This will be the first time, I think, as a live stream we've done Mount Victoria here in Devonport. Just 40 something to go, right? Now that looks like a shortcut. See this little trodden path? We could go that way. And the ground isn't wet. I think we'll just take this path. There's another one here. Little path take you down to that bridge down the bottom. Oh, which leads out towards the shop. Clever. And this area is where we got lost that one time on the e-scooter. Got lost somewhere around here. We had a rental e-scooter and it died on a hill somewhere in this area. E-scooter wasn't having it. It's going, nah, sorry Cliff. Snakes. I think I looked into that. From what I could tell, the answer was no. No snakes allowed at all. Even Auckland Zoo, when we went there, I was looking for snakes. I thought they would have some, but nope. Here's flower smell, nice. Oh shoot, I was just thinking, I haven't taken a resine. Haven't taken an antihistamine, which means bring spring and all. Probably going to be sneezing like crazy. Lovely, eh? Nice view from up here. Do you see that area over there? They've got an army barracks on that hill. I think there might be another mountain. A long time ago, my friends and I, we all dared ourselves to go up to the barracks. And then, it's like something straight out of E.T. Have you seen that film? Where the army is chasing after you? That was us. We're like, oh, snap, we need to get out of here. So, maybe it was security, I don't know. We didn't hang around long enough to find out. But they had folks with flashlights chasing after us. And they're probably saying, oh, we got some kids on the hill again. Let's scare them away. Let's get some practice, guys. Let's get some practice. 10 points if you catch one of them. How many of us was there? 4 or 5 of us. Well, I thought it'd be funny climbing up to the army barracks, have a nosy. Didn't do that again. And we all got out, so you know, bit of fun. Glad we went this way. And we'll have a different view when we go along the road. Now, what island is that? I think that's a reserve. No one can go on over there. Waiheke Island is around here somewhere. Kia ora, yeah. A couple of folks on the water. It is a new photo feature, one that they added into the Moblin app. But I had no photo peeps popping into my stream. So I was thinking, oh, why should I bring all my gear when I've got no one who's really into photography? So if we have more photo peeps popping, then I'll bring the Fuji gear. That was a good, maybe a month or 2. But it takes quite a bit of gear for me to do a Fuji stream. I need the Nighthawk, I need a battery for it. I need to switch the sims out, stuff like that. So I do all this work and then crickets. Cricket. I was thinking today would have been a good day. Now that I'm here, and especially with the views that I'm seeing, today would have been nice to bring the Fuji. Wow, yeah. I'm gonna go there one day. Oh yeah, been busy. How's the trading life going? Oh, what's that? Uncamera of a person. Just a brand of camera, Fuji camera. It's not as common, you know. You got your Sonys and your Canons, which I've owned. I've owned almost every brand of gear. Pentax I haven't, I think. Maybe a like a cheapie from a long time ago. You know, when the digital cameras could only do 1 megapixels. Yeah, I was looking through some old files and it was showing that I had maybe a Nikon or Nikon, however you want to pronounce it. But I don't even remember owning it. Ah, okay. Well, we'll have an appreciation of what we see around us. So I'm sure you probably take photos with your phone. You can take photos with the Action camera. Not as good, but it's better to have something than nothing. So whatever you got on you, that's a very common saying among photographers. Got to work with that, you know. Ooh, why macro? Yep, I'm one of those people. I've got a Sony camera with a 35mm. I think I've still got the kit lens, 16 to 55 maybe. But I've opted to using the Fuji camera within the last year or so because of how small and portable it is. But it's still a bit of a pain to use it. One thing I liked about the Sony camera is with the FTP feature, you just take a photo and then it's sent. So it just makes that whole part of it so much easier. The Fuji, when it comes to connectivity, is really rough. And what I've heard is Fujis are a bit like that. You know, their networking. So what I've noticed is I have to reset the networking settings almost every time I go out to IRL. I see the top of the mountain. Kiss. Hello, how's it going? 7Ds, nice. 7D, is that full frame? I think it is, eh? I forget now. 6D was the high-end APS-C for their DSLRs, and I think the 7D was the sort of entry level, I put that air quotes, entry level full frame. Yeah. So the further up you went in terms of the models, the more features, the faster it could take photos, all that sort of stuff. So I think I went 7D, 5D, and then 1DX. We're on top of the world. Tom, 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 tom. Not quite. There's the summit over there where that tower is. Oh, maybe a little bit higher. There's the summit. Whew. There used to be a cannon on here. I think they removed it. See where this platform is? Used to have like a cannon thing there that you could go down into. Or was it over there? It might actually be over there. I'm going to assume this little fence means you can't go over there. So we're not going to tempt fate, get into trouble. Be like this little character that's falling off. Don't want to be that guy. Almost at the summit. We've summited a mountain, guys. Mountain climber cliff. It's now official or documented. No way. What did he do? Must have been a party. How did he get up here? There must. Oh, there's only one way, really. Now, what would be a cool way is if you parachute onto the top. That would be a cool way of climbing, and then you just walk down. Give your parachute to one of your lackeys. Of course. I've been up here at night. It's pretty spooky. So I did a night shoot up here. I've done from memory about 2 shoots. So there was one with a whole group of us, photographers, models. That was before I was live streaming, I think. Was I live streaming then? Oh yeah. We can also unplug our cable, so now we're wireless. I'll put my cable away. Put the other one away. So down here I have access to my 2 cables, or 3 cables. So I've got USB-C for whatever. Got another USB-C which is straight angle. It's got a straight angle, got a right angle. The straight angle I use for my S23 Ultra, so it goes boop. And the other one is for my Action 4. But I mean, technically I could use one or the other, either or. One very important part of the kit is I've got some buttered bread in my bag. That's for my fish and chips later. They probably sell bread that's buttered at the fish and chip shop. But I think it'd be like 50 cents or $1 just for one slice. Hi guys. I think our signal's been pretty good, eh? For the whole trip up to the top of Mount Victoria. We've been okay. Hasn't cut out on us at all, and I was sure we would have. We made it. Guys, got your bearings. Got the army barracks over there. Or it used to be. I don't know if it still is. Still looks like an army barracks. Or training grounds, whatever you call it. Got a beach on that side. Looks like the tide is out. We've got the island over there. I've got all of Devonport where I got lost on that one stream. Got what looks like a wedding shoot over here. Very romantic. He might be doing some cloud replacement. I think that photographer. Maybe going, yeah, these clouds don't look so great. Although soft light, right? Soft light, good for portraits. Let's make our way around. I want to see if the cannon is still here. Try not to interrupt these guys. I think it's just a photography shoot, not video. He should have his action camera too, don't he? You know? See, you've got B-roll footage for the couple. Yeah, I feel like Mario with all the mushrooms. What are these? They felt pretty solid. Do you think it'll snap if I stand on it? I think it will, eh? If it's maybe it's some kind of vent, or like an underground bar. Perhaps all this building thing. Oh my god, there's some spicy street art. What do you think this thing is? I think it's a mouse, keyboard mouse, definitely. Definitely a keyboard mouse. Alright, I'll pop you there, and I'm going to try and stand on this thing and not die, which is very unlikely. You know what? I need to lean you up against the other one. Just lean you up against this one so I won't fall down. Ground is really uneven. Maybe can lean you up against the hut, out of the wind. Living life dangerously. Boing. Okay. I look so cold. Okay, but everyone's very nosy. There's the cannon. Okay. Can we still go under there? Maybe. Looks like a lot of it is closed off now. Let's have a nosy. Let's see. Keep our mountains beautiful. Always pick up after your doggo. Keep doggo under control. Follow dog rules. Okay. I think we can. Oh, we got our first low bit rate, I think. Alright, let's see how we do. What is this for? Okay, it's a lookout. So you can call down to the men down here. Alright, we've got some stairs. Oh, okay. Getting some grey screen. Maybe there's some kind of cabinet. And in there, or that side. Like a little ladder. You know what? I think I'm going to have to press record. So we're going to go back. Going to go back to here, start over. And then I can share that maybe to the Discord later. Okay. Alright, so we'll try again. Record button on. We are recording. Check. Maybe that's what they had, like, they would have had to put, what do they call them, shells or whatever for the cannon somewhere, which I assume would be probably in here. You slide them out. Clearly have no idea what I'm talking about, but you know, they had to go somewhere. And I wonder if this was ever used. Maybe. Okay, try another photo. Ladder. Okay. Shall we go into that space, I think? Okay. Will be down there, got all that metal blocking the signal. Walk back up the stairs again. Fort Victoria, 1885. That was well before the World Wars. Sleeping Battery by 1893. Got the full story right there. No, not ending soon. We're only just getting started. We haven't had our fish and chips yet. Okay. Let's do a spinny. Oh. I was going to stand up there. Right. Just spinny like from here then. Top of the world, guys, we're on top of the world. yeah. Okay, recording has been stopped. So if you did want to watch that footage, I'll upload it somewhere. Hey, is it still counting down? Whoa! 2 to go! Okay, my code doesn't appear to be working for Kit to stop the countdown from ending the stream. So I'll need to check the code there. Yeah, we're down to 5432 before the stream would have ended. Didn't want that. Not this time around. Very windy up here. What do you think? Whew. Oh my gosh. I need to put my hoodie on. I feel like my hat's gonna go flying. We were close. We almost ended early. We haven't had our fish and chips yet. Psych! Yeah. So we've got Auckland City that way, where the little buildings are, Sky Tower, Central Business District, that's where I usually do my lives, in that area. Caught a ferry from there to Devonport Ferry, building down here. Very short trip, only 15-20 minutes one way. And then got Auckland Harbour Bridge in the distance, that way, you can see it. To go from central Auckland over into what we call North Shore. So Devonport is part of the North Shore. But when I think of the North Shore, I think of Takapuna, which is around here somewhere. There's a singular tall building in the distance. That's Takapuna, I think, around there. That area. So we have been over there. We've done a live stream where we did the doggo stream. What's it called? Dog Day Out. That was very cute. Cute overload that day. And then I think behind Auckland Central Business District, like way behind, we have West Auckland, which is where I was raised. Auckland the Westie. Cliff the Westie. No, Auckland. Yeah, West Auckland, that way. Got some photographers. Hopefully they got some cool photos. What's that? Looks like a Sony with I think it looks like a 1655, that kind of range. Oh, the guy's got a camera too. Looks like a APS-C Sony. Great. You know, the wind is really good. Yeah, so it's staying 2 hedges. Yeah, good for that. You just face into the wind, so you don't have hair blowing in your face. And then I think next Twitch payout, we'll see how much we get for that, if it'll cover a day trip to Waiheke Island, which I've never been to. It's famous for the wineries over there, but I think we'll only have enough to cover just the ferry there. Yeah, catch a ferry over, maybe we'll have like a coffee, or have something, we'll do something over there, grab a bite to eat. I'm thinking I might get a payout maybe next month. We don't do that anymore. Or do we? Do we? Do we hijack shoots? No, we don't. We did that one time. Well, we've probably done it a few times. Most memorable one was the two, I think, Chinese ladies dressed in a traditional attire. Looked really awesome. And I think her boyfriend had a camera. But mine was definitely better. Especially that lens. Oh, I still miss that lens. That 85mm was such a good lens. Yeah, I mean, I barely used the 35. Even when I had the 35 and 85, I still leaned towards the 85. I just really liked it. Oh, it's another. Maybe another shoot. The mountain photo. So 2 point, oh yeah, look at the rough at least at this moment. Oh, right, even having the camera arm's length, it seemed to cut out our signal. That's weird. And now we're looking pretty good on the connection and stuff. Just by putting the Action 4 closer to my stuff. Am I connected? What's going on? Oh yeah, we're good now. There's quite a bit of delay with my stream preview and my setup. Just gonna hold this phone. Now, you guys, it's a custom file name that I made. We've got JFFS, which is Jeff. Only the hardcore folks will know that. Know the little Jeff reference there. I'm just waiting for the preview. Come on, preview. Oh, what? Come on. I still wasn't looking. No. No. Still not looking. Oh well. That'll just have to do. Well, I thought it could also mean, do you know the acronym FFS? So for, let's do the PG version, for fudge's sake. PG version, for fudge. So Jeff for fudge's sake. So that could be the meaning, or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Too good. Alright. How are we doing for time? What was that? Hello. 5 o'clock. Must be dinner time, eh? We'll take the road down to the fish chip shop, grab us a feed before it starts getting too dark and cold. I've got a boat leaving. It's a, what are they called? A cargo boat. Bye, cargo boat. No cruise ships yet. Too cold for that. A couple of months, so we'll start having cruise ships in. Lots and lots of them. Oh, I've got two wedding style shoots going. A couple over there. One over here. Paraglide. Oh, what's that thing where you look like a flying squirrel? What is that one? One of those. I'll put you guys on the chest mount. Got the little wings. One of those. Well, I think you need more of a clean jump off point than what we've got here. Which I think you just go split. Okay, we're hands-free again. Tripod back in the bag. Paraglide. Where's our wind coming from? This direction. So it's coming towards us. So you have to go that way. Close. Wing seat flight. Yeah. Yeah. One of those. That looks fun. Ow. Auckland. Got a Mount Victoria here in Auckland, and I also have a Mount Victoria in Wellington, which I will say equivalent view of Wellington. I actually did a, what's it called? A mashup composite a while back where I kind of blended the two Mount Victorias into one photo. It was fun. Fun doing creative edits like that. The hard part about that was the differing focal lengths that I took with each photo. So I think the one here was say 24 mil, but the other one was more like a 50 mil. What is that? Like a mountain troll. Hello. It's like one of the trolls from The Hobbit, but I don't think so. I'm sure there's a different story to it. Otherwise there'd be three of them, right? Good times, yeah. Oh, this is the thing that we were looking at before. One that warned you about falling off of it. Yeah, okay. It's quite a height. Devonport Folk Music Club? Huh, the bunker. I'll take this way. Oh, I remember walking up this way for that group photo shoot. I think we went along that path and we walked up there. Just try to remember. That's a few years ago. Just remember everyone was huffing and puffing. Remember all the youngins. But once we got to the top, we were all like, yes, let's go. There are all these little paths. All the different paths I want to take. Alright. Rumble strips ahead? Ah, okay. We missed the top of the road. Oh well. Oh yeah, I remember us going into these little bushes, get a quick photo. With the greenery in the background. A couple of photos in tennis court over there. Yeah, that was a fun one. There was a group here called Nifty 50, I think. Kind of fell apart a few years ago. They stopped doing events, but that was cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Oh, it's just Michael King, writer's residency, the signalman's house. There's some history there. I liked about that was connecting with other like-minded folks, you know, photographers, see them work, how they work with the models. You notice some people are just naturals at it, be able to give direction. Jeff, out of the group that I was a part of, there was only one Jeff, I think. I wonder if it'd be the same Jeff. Jeez. That was a good guy. He had some cool gear. That was one thing about it all, eh? That was the gear everyone would have for say, oh, what have you got? Oh, wow, that's cool. Jeff only meetup. But I'm not a Jeff. Oh, wait a minute. We could have our buddy Jeff organise it. Name please, ID. Your name is Jason, sorry. Back of the queue for you. Your name is Joff. Sorry, Joff. Back of the queue. All Jeffs first. Jeff, front of the queue, please. Your name is Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. Back of the queue. Back of the queue. Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. Back of the queue. I wonder if there's folks who can't tell the difference with my pronunciation and my Kiwi accent. Probably thinking, these all sound the same. See. Jeff, Jeff, Joff, Jeff. Any difference? Oh really? Hey, welcome Mike. How are you doing? Yep, welcome to Auckland, New Zealand. Where are you from? We just walked up Mount Victoria. Yeah, I think so. There are parts of the country where the accent's pretty strong. Yeah, I think ours is, here in the city, is fairly neutral. Maybe it's because we're exposed to lots of other cultures, so we pick up on those. Yeah, Auckland's a big melting pot of, let's see, Pacific Islands, Southeast Asia, all sorts of cultures come here to live, work. Oh wow, Kenya. Well, hello Kenya. One thing I've heard about New Zealand is it's very green. I'm used to it, you know, born and raised here, so I don't know. also, our population is quite small for a big little city, so there aren't like hundreds of people everywhere like some other places. So we have still a fairly small town vibe, even though this is, I think, the highest population for a city in New Zealand. We're all pretty spread out. Yeah, architecture here is very interesting. Got some very sort of old style buildings, houses. And I suppose you don't really see this in the city where I usually shoot. Wait, did we go past the fish and chip shop? There's one over here. Oh, it's right here. I think we're going to go to the other one. Snapper? Nah. Hokey. One hokey, half chips, potato fritter, $10. That sounds right. $10. Two fritters. Today's special fish and chips. $10. I think we might actually go here. Okay. Okay, that's us. Hello. Get a $10 fish and chips. Oh, sorry, and a Coke Zero. What else? Okay. Yeah.
Are you filming?
Sorry?
Filming.
Live streaming.
A live stream?
Yeah, I went up to Mount Victoria.
Oh, yeah?
Get some steps and work off the meal, and then I come in here, get something to eat. Cool, thank you. Yo. Okay. Over here. 1 second, guys, 1 second. All right. Okay, who was that? Who popped into? Oh, you remember this place? Yeah. Yeah, we've been to 3 places here. So this one, what was the occasion? I forgot. I forgot what the occasion was. Oh, Jono, hello. How are you doing? Got a root beer. Ah, yeah. So they got a really good brand here called Bundaberg ginger beer. So that's my favourite of that kind of drink. So yeah, I should have gotten one of those, eh? $5. Oh, okay. Who else do we have? So iPlay. Hello. How's it going? Hey, iPlay. Root beer. I don't think we have root beer here. I know root beer is really big in the US, but I can't recall any brand of root beer here. You have to really go find it. So in the drinks fridge, you know, I didn't see anything in there. No root beer. Going good? Yeah, thank you. If you've seen it or not, what was that? Oh, you said right. Okay. Yeah, I did. I'm scrolling through the chat. I was just paying for my meal. Air break. Okay. Have I caught up? Have I caught all these messages? Yes, so part of today's plan was to come here, Devonport, and grab ourselves a feed. We did Mount Victoria, climbed up to the top, got a yeah, we checked out the views. It was really lovely up there. Got our sweat on, so I feel a little bit better about our fish and chips that we're going to have. And we're at 5,500 steps. So, let's see. Notice the difference between 60 and 30 FPS. Well, I think your footage is going to look a little smoother. It'll also be darker, I think, if you switch to 60. Yeah, it'll be darker. It'll be a little more stable, smoother. But I think you're putting your gear through like double the work, you know, from 30 to 60 frames. So it's having to push that much info from the camera into your phone. I just don't think it's good for live streaming. You're not going to really see the benefits of going, you know, 30 to 60. So for my setup, I found that I've gotten good results with 30. And I didn't really want to push it more than that. Also 30 FPS and 1080p. So for me, priority for me is 1080p. And I think if I do 1080p 60, it's just a bit much. And I suppose it depends on your hotspot, if it can handle all of that. Also your connection is smooth enough to get all those frames and everything from your camera to your phone and everything. If you've got a cable going from the Action 4 into, let's say, an iPad, then yeah, no worries, go for it. But because I'm using RTMP to go from the Action 4 to the iPhone wireless, it's a little more fickle, you know. So yeah, I think if you look at my footage, it looks pretty smooth. What up? Hey, TUT Code. How do I say your username? What's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. I love here. Oh yeah. So even though the settings may look the same on like today's stream versus last stream, there's always like subtle differences. Like I'm always tweaking the settings. So I would say it's a good idea to just compare one stream from another one to see what could be different. And I try to update the info like after the stream. So I go through, just double check I haven't changed anything, you know. Yeah, NZ, yes. iPlay. Currently using iPhone 11 Pro Max and using IRL Cam 1 and iPhone 15 Pro as oh wow, that's a nice gear. How's my mic doing? I've got a M1 and an M2. M1 is not working for me. I don't know why. M2 is, and I can't go from the Action 4 into my iPhone unless I drop all the numbers down. 720, 30, a bitrate of 1. So for some reason I can't get like what I can with this setup when I'm using the S23 Ultra as my hotspot. So the Ultra is a hotspot, great. I can do what I'm doing. If it's worth going from 720, 30, 1080, 30, 60. Heat's been the biggest issue with the phone. Might need a cooling case or something. King Country, kia ora, how's it going? I am in Auckland, yes. I'm currently in Devonport, getting myself some dinner, so fish and chips. Oh yeah, fish and chips. Oh, M1's been amazing. Just scared to push the bitrate past 5. Just test it from home. That's what I did, as I see what I can get away with. And with these S23 Ultra as my spot, I can do 6. And if I try and go higher than that, it's just... Oh yeah, thank you. Cheers. Ooh, that's hot. Small boat fishing. Oh nice, yeah. I'm mostly on a small boat fishing, so not a lot of movement. Maybe I'll try boost 726. Yeah, give it a go. Might be able to do that. What I've noticed is you get better results in terms of image quality. So if you want a nice looking image, to change the bitrate. Bitrate also affects your stream. So the higher it is, the more issues you're going to have. But if you're wanting better quality image, I'd bump up the bitrate. Okay, we're going to have to go somewhere to eat. Check it out. I've got our Star Wars themed Coke Zero. Is that Han Solo or Luke? Can't tell. And we've got our fish chips. So it's supposed to be 1 fish, half chips, and 2 fritters in there. Okay, got my hands full. The Action 4 is a really, really good streaming camera. It's the best one that I know of, especially if you've got an iPhone. Whoa, these chips are hot. It's so really hot. Whoa, hold up. I try and hold them in a different way. Okay. Checking the messages. Let's see, so I play mostly on just a small fishing boat. Not a lot of movement. Oh, nice. So maybe you try to boost the 720/60. What was your reasoning for going to 60 FPS? Just wondering. So I kind of cheat with my setup. My OBS is set to 60 FPS, but my action camera and my Moblin are set to 30. So if you to look at my details, I'll say that it is 60 FPS, but my stream is actually 30. Okay. So it's been good on 30. So yeah, it's been okay on 30. So you're wanting to try 60? So remember, my setup is 30 FPS now. I'm walking around, I'm doing all sorts of stuff. But lots of light still, so on 30 FPS and using HorizonBalancing, everything looks pretty smooth, right? Oh, thanks. This is the DJi Action 4. That's what we're using right now. Oh, there's a table. Sweet! Got a table! What's a better angle? I suppose looking back at the shops. Oh no! Our bag tour. Hopefully there's not a trail of chips behind us. See? Can you see? Bird dropping there. And I want that on our bag. This way. Well, my audio is going from my what do you call it, DJi Mic Mini straight into the Action 4, so it's not going to drift at all. You're going to have drifting if your audio is going into the phone and you're using the audio that way. That's going to have some benefits like range. I think range will be better, and if you're switching between multiple cameras, but I think in general this has been the better setup in terms of video and audio being in sync using the Action 4. So you're waiting for the mic mini to go on sale, back down to 99 for, oh yeah, wow. That would be a really good price. I got mine when it was still fairly new, and I think I paid 260 New Zealand dollars. And I still think it's one of the better mics that I've bought. I really like how it just has everything there in the case. You've got the windshields, the transmitters, the receiver, you've got the little cable, you've got adapters. It's a shame they didn't include the lightning adapter with it. That's probably my only critique. But otherwise, I really love that it's self-contained. So it's really good kit. Food! So I had the USB-C transmitter plugged into the GoPro 9 and it was made. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. That's great. That's what they're there for. I will do that too. I will go, wait. My stream seemed better that other time when I was at such and such a place. What were my settings? And I'll go back, have a look and go, oh yeah, of course. I need to use that because what I'm doing now has made things worse. Got the hand sanitizer. What is that in my hand? What is that? Yeah, so I realised after doing this for so many years now, I'd forgotten what I'd done, say even like a month ago. So then I started adding it. I wish I'd done it earlier, you know. That is actually a really good size. That's a really good size. See, they make the money from the drink, hey? That's for sure. Because this was $10. I think that's pretty good value. But the drink was $4.50. I said, oh man, I could buy a 2-litre drink for that same price. You know what? I'm fine, because the drink's cold. So let's have a sip of our Coke Zero, because we're being really healthy. Really healthy. Cheers. Can you see? You're supposed to have 2 fritters. Hey, here's my extra fritter. You guys see another fritter? It's supposed to be 2 fritters. Oh yeah, it's under here I think. I don't see another fritter. Shall I go back? I can live stream, I say. Oh, I can show them the live stream room. So, see, if we go back to here, you see that there's only 1 fritter. At the moment my focus has been on paying off some bills, especially the credit card. So everything that I have been buying, I've been charging to the credit card, which is clearly bad, not a good idea. So I want to pay off the credit card. Anything I want to buy, I will save up the cash to buy it. I'll use the credit card and then put the cash straight on the credit card. Because the interest has been killing me, I am. I just want to get that sorted. In terms of gear, I would like another iPhone. There are things you can do with 2 iPhones that I can't do. Like being able to use one as a streaming phone and the other one as a remote control for the streaming phone. I want to see what that's like. Oh, nice, that's good. But let's see, the things that I would like to have, I'd love to have a pocket camera, Pocket 3. I think that'd be really good for low light. And just how small it is. The thing that concerns me about it is that it's not waterproof. I've got a feeling first day I'd own it, it would rain, because Auckland's a very rainy city. Very wet here. So I can definitely see that happening. First day of owning it, rain, dead. Oh yeah, what is it called? X something. Yeah, I have. I was watching this guy's YouTube video on it, and he just says that they're just so similar in terms of look and functionality that, you know, it's got to be extra. That's it. But they have their own app for it, which looks a lot like the Memo app. And some of the features, like they don't have their own branded microphone, so you can't use a DJi mic with the, let's say, their Action 4 or their Pocket 3. But in terms of their Pocket 3, I don't like the dual tone colouring. You know how part of it is grey, the gimbal part, and then the rest of it is like the dark grey, black colour. I mean, if they do ban DJi in the US, at least it's something. And apparently pricing is very similar too. It's only a little bit cheaper than the DJi stuff. Buggy software. think I bought too much bread. Starting to get a bit cooler. I can feel the breeze on my back, but it's not too bad. You can tell that we're getting into the warmer months now. It's supposed to be spring, so it's that time of the year where it's in between sunny and wet. But today is a good day. Good day to come out here, some fish and chips. Oh, more fish here. This is really good. Walked up Mount Victoria, had a coffee. Yeah. So I'm thinking about an iPhone. So it'll be an older iPhone, not a new one. So prices are always going down on the older models. So that's something I'd like to get. Also, I'd like to get a Mac Mini. So I could demonstrate how to get your setup working for someone who has just Apple products. So I have a mixture. I've got PC and my iPhone. So at the moment, it's me just guessing what could work on a Mac, rather than be able to say, yes, this setup will definitely work on a Mac. And Moblin, they also have Mac or Apple products for almost everything. I mean, apps. They've got Moblin for iPhone, they've got Moblin for Android, they've got a watch app, they've got I think they've got a Mac app as well, which could give you reliable chat and also disconnect protection. So I'm really curious about that. Do they have magnetic tripod mounts? Of course. Got accessories for everything. That's what I'm using now. It's a magnetic quick release system for GoPro devices. But the one I'm using is an older system. I don't think they sell it anymore. So the brand of magnetic mount that I'm using is a Ulanzi. Not a big fan of the brand. They've been good. iPad Mini 6, yeah. On a pole. Okay. Did you have an action camera? I forget. So my iPhone is usually on this. So that keeps it safe and within easy reach. iPad mini Action 4 USB would be sick, yeah. And you won't have interference, at least between Action 4 and the iPad. How do you keep the iPad charged? That's the trick, is trying to figure out how to keep everything charged. But the iPad would just go away, be in a backpack of sorts. Maybe a power splitter thing. Hey, hold on, with the 6 being announced? The 4 will go down soon. I mean the 6, is there news on the 6? Or do you mean when the 6 is announced? I hope that one of my hunches is wrong. So the trend I've been seeing with DJi, the 360 didn't come out of the... Oh, what? Honeydukes, thank you for the dono. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the food. Okay. I am definitely enjoying the food. Thank you. I think the 5 Pro was announced October last year. So I was expecting to see something on their website already. Oh, where was that? So no, I don't really want to go back to the fish and chip shop. I'm actually pretty satisfied. I mean, it's like a block away. Let me just double check. Oh, hey. No. Anyway, so the DJi 360 that did not have live streaming out of the box. So we were hoping that it would. I think it's still coming. That is my hunch. Because there's so many possibilities with the 360 camera. But you know, it didn't. That was concerning. And then the latest one that came out, which was the Nano, that one does not have live streaming at all. So it's very specific about no live streaming features for that one. So you'd think, based on 2 cameras, where live streaming hasn't been a priority for them, maybe they might even drop live streaming altogether, which would be a shame, because the 4 is so good. It's such a good device. Cheers. Oh, by the way, next week is my birthday celebration week. So I don't know what we're going to do. Yeah, I haven't got anything planned yet. But we'll celebrate it on the Friday. So, if you're watching this live, a week from now. Pigeon down here. a week from now, what would that be, the 17th? Friday the 17th. Hi Magoo. Good afternoon, evening from Auckland. Welcome everyone, we're just having a bite to eat. It's dinner time here. Just a little after 6 p.m. local standard time. We walked up Mount Victoria, stopped into a fish and chip shop, and it's been a pretty good meal. I think I bought too much bread. But very much a Kiwi, English, Aussie dinner. Fish and chips. And this one, we have a scoring system out of 5 tacos. I give it, they've already gotten a 5 out of 5. Of course they didn't include my two potato fritters. They lose a point. I want to travel that part of the world. So, top side, I've only been to London. That's the furthest I've been. There for about a week. Went for a concert, had an awesome time, and then had to come back. So it was about like a day, 24 hours of travelling, I think, one way. But we had the time and the money, we stayed there longer to be able to go to all the European countries. But the funds are a bit tight on that one. But still on the itinerary, the bucket list. Amsterdam, France. Yes. Austria. I'm going to be so gutted if the Action 6 does not have live streaming. What I think they will have, if we look at the 360 and the Nano, is they'll have internal storage. That's something that they have been doing. We did one big trip this year. We went to Seoul in South Korea. My first time there. We were there for almost a month. It was such a good time. I may be going back next year. Maybe. So dinner finished. Thing is, I want to go back to Seoul when it's spring, when it's cooler. Seoul has temperatures that just extreme on both sides. It can be super hot there, 30 degrees plus, and it can get super cold, -2, snow. But in terms of a trip, my original plan was to go to Sydney for a concert. Hello. It's all gone now. It's all gone. A bit slow. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Pigeon, but very brave. I think. Will that be okay in there? I don't want my Coke spilling. Nah. It's not. Okay, so here is my iPhone. I'll pop it onto the lanyard. I can keep an eye out on chat stuff, see if anything happens. Got my preview there to listen to the stream, check for audio glitches, video glitches, you know. So now it's just here by my side. Need to throw this away. There's a bin over there, fantastic. And I think I'll pop the guys on my chest mount, just under the coat. And that is a magnetic quick release, much like this one. Okay. So I had you on there, and then I got the same mount on here. So I'll pop you on. So you're now plugged in. And the action camera needs a charge, so it needs to top up every about 90 minutes. Since I got it on the chest mount, this is the best time to plug in. A little mini tripod, has the same quick release mount. You need a different mount. So this is purely for this magnetic release system. But there's a bit that you can attach onto that can hold a phone. So this is the old system I was using before. You know, in my bag I have a dedicated tripod for phones. Now this is just single use. It's not a quick release or anything. Well, kind of. Yeah, so you can open this up, pop the iPhone in here. So this is the Ulanzi JJ02, which I really like. What I like about it is it does extend. Okay, so there's Moblin running, there's our stream. I'll make it a little bit smaller so it all fits in. And then we can rotate it. So if you do portrait streams like what I'm currently doing, kind of, we can rotate it, lift it up, fit our phone in here. So if we're doing a TikTok stream or Instagram stream, you could do it in this style. So there's 2 uses, and also you can compact it down, and then you could use it this way, like a camera. It does have a little button there, so if you're using the photo app, then you could take photos, via Bluetooth to the camera, boop, boop, boop. Or you could hold it like this. Now I could rotate it. So this is one way you could hold it, rather than just trying to hold the phone by the edges, It's a little bit better. So it's a bit of a transformer, this thing. So it's got a 3-in-1 use tripod. Got a little thing in here, cold shoe for your receiver. So if you have like a older Rode Wireless Go, where the receiver could go into here, and then your cable runs into your phone. So you could do it, have that little setup. There's another cold shoe, so cold shoe down here. Oh yeah. Well, since I like to use Moblin and portrait style, so I prefer to use it like this. But, I mean, yeah, this is my backup. I always have this in my bag in case I need to switch to phone streaming. And now if I was to do a YouTube vertical live stream, then I could use that portrait mode. Pop it in there, do a vertical live, and then it compacts real small. See that? That's how small it gets. And then this other one, side by side, but that doesn't include a phone holder, It has the phone holder built into it. So that one goes in my bag. In the bag that one goes, and then this one can go in the bag too. Show you what's in my bag. Okay, in my bag today, that's the 360 selfie stick. So this is a taller one if I need more height. So if we didn't have this table and we just had a chair, then I could put this here and it would go that tall, which the other ones can't do, So this is my tall tripod. And it looks a little bit like a lightsaber with the quick release on there. So that's the same quick release that the other one has, but this is screw on. So that will screw onto anything with a, what do they call it, 1/4 inch mount. So I've got you guys on that taller tripod, and I could put you over here. So this is what I'd use if I didn't have a table. Back in the back, we've got our anchor battery bank that will keep everything charged. We've got 3 ports. 18-watt USB-A, which is for the iPhone, USB-C 45-watt and USB-C 100-watt, and that's for all 3 ports, all at the same time, so that'll keep everything charged. Battery life, we're on 76%, 3 hours and 4 minutes to go with what we've got hooked up to it at the moment. So if we left it in, plugged into the Action 4, then that's how long it'll last, estimated. Then we've got our 3 cables, USB-C vertical or just standard style. We've got the right angle USB-C plugged into the Action 4, and we've got a lightning cable here for the iPhone. I am, yeah. I'm using the Action 4 as my video camera. I've got an empty pocket in the middle of my bag, and then along the side we have our two little mini tripods. So I've got the quick release mount, which is fixed to this little mini tripod so it doesn't come off. So I like that it won't come off if you're taking the camera off. It's just going to stay there. Sometimes with these, the quick release will come off when you take off the camera, which you don't want. But that's it, yeah, that's all I've got in here. So pretty minimalistic setup. Might need to plug the iPhone in. Okay, iPhone's charging. I'm going to grab our lanyard thingy, attach our iPhone to it, and then we can close up our bag. But I will just take you guys off the tripod. So that's this one. See, nice and tall. And then I've got the chest mount here, so I'll attach you onto there. Grab this one here. Now if I was going to do a long stream and I didn't want to worry about having to plug in the Action 4, that's why I'd bring the other power grip with me. I haven't needed to use it because really that's ideal for long days. So I'm using my S23 Ultra. So this is my hotspot. So you just turn on hotspot mode. Mobile hotspot, turn that on, connect the iPhone and the let's see, connect the iPhone to it via Wi-Fi. See if we can do a screen share. Screen share. Let me have a look. Oh yeah. You guys see? Can I speed up my thing? It's so far behind my preview. Hey, started over. Okay, we're good now. Okay. If we go into settings, NGs, no, DJi devices. Well, hold on. So about S23. So Wi-Fi for these, the DJi Action 4 is connected to my S23 Ultra. Got our other details there. Start and stop streaming. Also 1080p, 6 megabits per second HorizonBalancing for our stabilization. And then if you look at our settings and stuff there, see we've got the RTMP scene, which is for the A4. Our ingest for RTMP is around 6.6 megabits per second. Our Action 4 is now at 69%, magic number. And then our SRT connection or stream to Bellabos Cloud is 8 megabits So everything's looking pretty good. And we've been going for almost 3 hours now. Yeah, so I use the S23 Ultra. In terms of my gear and how I'm streaming, it is the best router that I've got. I've even tried with the M2, but it didn't work so well. But you have to be connected via Wi-Fi from the iPhone, and then also connect your DJi device to it as well. And that's worked really well for me. I had a very similar setup when I was in Seoul. Over there I was using a device called a pocket Wi-Fi. It was 4G, but in terms of connectivity, it had very good coverage. That's an old song. Alright, let's go for a walk around the park here. Get rid of our rubbish. Now they do have facilities, if you did happen to be here. Okay, go grab a photo. Oh, oops, got more rubbish. Be another one around here, surely. I mean, if you happen to have the combination of an iPhone 11 and an S23 Ultra and DJi Action 4, you'll be able to replicate what I'm doing and should have similar results. Now, what could be different is the weather temperatures of where you are. So you may need additional cooling, like a fan on your iPhone. I mean, it's been good. It's been a good setup. The other day I did a live stream with the Bella Box and realized how much easier it is to live stream using what I've currently got. Less things. Like I was thinking it'd be so easy for me to do a live stream from a theme park. With a roller coaster. All I'd need is, well, I could use a chest mount. I wouldn't mind having a arm mount, you know, so with the quick release on it. So that way I could get a view looking back at myself. Yeah, I've heard that, eh? I don't take it for granted. But I do hear that quite a lot. How green and clean Auckland is. Like, we've got a population of around 2 million, going on 3. So we're still quite small. But I mean, it's still a large number, you know, it's still a lot of people. Oh, we don't have the screen share. What happened? Did I turn it off? Oh well. Don't remember turning it off. What do you guys think? Should screen share on, or you want to see what I'm doing in my Moblin? Or nah, don't matter. Yeah. Okay, right. I've seen it means no screen share. Oh no, someone's can. You see people. Yeah, they're rubbish. Oh yeah, I see a bin over there. Correct. It's just those two. So I didn't have a gimbal or anything. HorizonBalancing is my favourite of the stabilisation modes for the Action 4. And check out. Really like how smooth it looks. Okay, let's pick up this can. Okay, I got it. And my chest mount isn't fancy. I think I got it from somewhere like Temu or AliExpress, something like that. It was cheap as. So I think any old one would do. Could be. I knew the hay fever would catch up with me. Sorry about that. Yeah. spraying, got a lot of flowering plants. I'm surprised I haven't been sneezing already, you know. Oh, doggo prints. Get my hand sanitizer. Just admire the view for now. I should just carry some antihistamine in my bag, so I just keep forgetting. Alright, we're good. Alright, I do have a tissue though. Grab some from the Starbucks. Yeah, music playing. I know. I'm gonna get into trouble. Okay. Right, we're good. No, not quite. There's kids on the e-scooters. Sort of circular shape here. It reminds me of a smaller Bondi beach. I've only been there one time, probably one of my first trips to Sydney, and I remember it was just packed full of people. What seemed like all of Sydney. Everyone had the same idea because of how hot it was. That's cool. So you can wash off the sand out of your clothes. Oh, public restrooms, toilets here. Handy. Let's do a check. How is our step count? 6,700. Not bad. Not bad. Take a photo. if I walk out along that pier, and then it'll be time for us to catch a ferry back to the city. Now, last time we were here, I remember our connection cutting out a lot. So I'll set up using Moblin, and we are bonded, being good. From what I recall, we only really had problems when we were inside of that cannon thing on Mount Victoria. Otherwise, connection's been pretty solid. Excuse me. Oh, I like the sea underneath the dock of the bay there. See those shadows? That looks really cool. Dock of the bay. Dock of the bay. Wasted time. Oh, I haven't played any Pokemon today. I have some good ones around here. So S23 is on 42% battery. Dismiss. Okay, there is a stop, buggy stop, where that bird sculpture is. Did we dismiss the ferry? I think we did. Okay, so I'll spin the stop, bird sculpture, 1 day streak. Huh? Is it a new day, or did I forget? One day street catch. First catch of the day. Star, get out of here. Is that a gym? Got a gym here. Devonport Wharf. Bag is full. That's about it. Oh, there was a gym back where we were seated by the bin. What is that? A do a thing. To see do I? That's okay. I got one of them. All right, pop the Ultra away. Go for a walk right out to the end by the fishing boat. Go for some ferries. Is that ferry on its way over or its way out or headed somewhere else? William C. Doldy, Auckland. Yeah, it looks like a kind of ferry. Okay. See a ferry? Not really. Not yet. How many extra steps have we added? We're at 7,300 steps. Be able to get my 10,000 by the time I get home. Yeah. There's an entrance over here somewhere. Well, great thing about Devonport is the ferries are pretty frequent. I did consider going to one of the other wharves, but some of them are once every hour. So we can a lot of flickering in here? Probably. Well, not too bad. Oh, grey screen. Interesting. Oh, is that a ferry? Yeah, I think that's headed this way. Looks like it. I think that's one of ours. That's handy, rubbish bin. Unique code eligibility. Scan code share. That's right. Oh, action camera is fully charged. Top deck, sweet. That's us. Getting queue. You can see Mount Victoria from here. Maple Glades with the raid. Hey Maple Glades, how's it going? How's your stream? Welcome Raiders. How's the IRL farming going? What? Oh yeah, I need to fix that. My shout out's a bit busted, sorry about that. Yeah, how's things? How's the setup? And if anyone needs to head out, all good, no worries. If you're new to my stream, my name's Cliff, IRL live streamer from Auckland, New Zealand. We're currently in a part of Auckland called Devonport. It's a ferry ride over from the city, which is where we're headed. So that's where we were. That's Devonport. We climbed to the top of their mountain. Yes, that's a mountain. That all hill, that's a mountain called Mount Victoria. Climbed back down, grabbed ourselves a bite to eat, fish and chips, and then had a little walk around the park, and now we're headed back to the city Back that way with all the tall buildings. That'd be a pretty short one today. Did we get a did we get an ad right on raid? Why? What's happening with my signal there? It's a bit choppy. Don't know. Might be okay now. We're going. Bye-bye, Devonport. Bye-bye. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that was loud. Right in my ear. Okay, away from the loud horn. I think we've got another one right up there. I don't know if you could tell, but it's really wobbly on the top deck.
Kia ora. Welcome aboard
Kia ora.
360 sailing. In the event of an emergency, please remain calm and await instructions from the crew. Life jackets are carried for everyone on board. Should they be required, our crew are on hand to assist. We operate a no smoking policy on board. This includes the use of electronic and vape devices.
But watch out for my hat, the one that's flying.
You safe while on board with Fullest 360. Our crew are on hand if you need any assistance. Have a great trip. Kia ora. Nau mai ki te whakarerenga waka o Fullest 360. I ngā wā whawhaketata, tēnā kia atatau. Ka tātai kia terihini, anā kai maki. Me kore te whakamaki tō te wakatai o tātou kākua.
On our left there we have Auckland City, Auckland CBD on our left hand side. Like to see the central business district for the tall buildings, and on our right we've got some frigates. Let's see, one, two, oh, 4 frigates. Yeah, 4 of them. It's pretty busy for Auckland. Usually they're patrolling the waters. See that grey colour? Yeah, 4 that I can see. Oh, hat. Stay on, hat. Straight ahead, in the distance there we've got Auckland Harbour Bridge. We've got a ferry that's headed under the bridge, probably heading west Auckland. On our right we also have Auckland's North Shore, Devonport, where we were on this side, far right, and then Takapuna. Takapuna. We were there for the Dog Day Out Festival a while back. It's a lot of fun. wonder when the next one is. Could be soon actually, I should look it up. Let's go see the doggos. Welcome back to Auckland Central Business District on our left. That's where we'll be headed. The ferry from Devonport to the city and vice versa. It's pretty quick, only about 20 minutes. It's not long at all. And this particular ferry, maybe, I think the first one we've got like a full deck like this. Most of the ferries, it's just the back portion of the boat. Not able to go right up to the front like where we are. So it must be a pretty new one, new ferry. Everyone getting their photos. Yeah, sorry. I'll do the touristy thing. Touristy clip. Staycation. This is good practice if you ever wanted to get into IRL. Go do what you would do if you're a tourist in your own city. And you'll learn a lot. You'll be in a similar environment as if you're actually in another city. In fact, one thing that I would recommend trying out is jumping on one of the tour buses. It sounds weird, but you might actually learn something new about your own town where you live by jumping on one of them. And usually they're cheaper for locals too. So you don't get a little bit of the holiday vibes jumping on one of them. Right, there's our hood. That's where we usually hang out. In this little area called Queen's Wharf. Do a couple of laps around here. Test the various setups. Auckland Harbour Bridge on our right. We're straight ahead now. And coming up on our right, that is Princess Wharf. Straight ahead, Auckland Sky Tower. See, the design of this building is inspired by cruise ships. So maybe I just see little circular windows like you would get on the lower decks of a cruise ship. You see it? when during summer we'll have a lot of cruise ships coming in and out of Auckland. Ah, a fish restaurant still there. It's really good. If he's going to do a UE, going to do a 360 back into the port. Fumes coming out of these pipe things. Okay, better make our way down. Hey mate, waves. Let me see, checking message. Beautiful yesterday. Ah, nice. Slammed with ads, yeah, no. So about bad timing on that. That's awfully dumb, eh? You'd think they'd be able to time them better. It's their system after all. Shut down stuff for the farm. Okay, all good, no worries. Okay. Let's go outside, grab a seat somewhere. Probably this way. How was your stream, Maple Glades? Usually there's a seat over here. Very handy, very reliable. And sure enough, what's this? Shaping the future. Huh, ferry building? Ooh, okay. It's where we are. Ferry building right here. Oh. So they're going to extend it all the way out to here. Maybe they're building all the way right up to here. And this area is inaccessible. So that'll be all this area, which is Port's land. Okay. Oh, what? Really? A new way of doing things. Audio to the ballot box that worked well. Sweet. You want to share? Sharing is caring after all. I'm using the Action 4. I've been using it for a while. I've been really happy with it. I can show you. So let's see, iPhone. I'll switch to the back camera. Okay, so that's what I'm looking at. Got a Insta360 selfie stick with feet. Got a quick release mount here. And then the video and audio is coming from the Action 4 into my iPhone. And I'm able to switch back and forth from the iPhone cameras to the Action 4, which I've got set up as a scene inside of Moblin. There we go, hello. I've been using this long enough, I feel pretty confident making a video on it. Although the way that I'm using this setup could be different to how most people would use it. Zoom compression. Really? Hold on. Yeah, put this way. Oh, Zoom H8, nice. Dynamic mic. On an arm USB at the Bella, okay. So that would, oh right. So you had the really nice audio. That would work for a mobile IRL setup, like in the cab of for the tractors and things that you use. Yeah. So it's one thing that you can't really get with like what I have, dynamic mic, you know, because it needs to be powered. And usually it involves XLR cables and this and that. Yeah. And then it'll isolate your voice more, especially with tractor noise and everything, eh? Although I thought your audio before was pretty good. Could hear you clearly. Unless it means you don't need to speak as loudly as you were before. But I suppose in that kind of environment you'd be talking loud anyway, right? USB ballot box, I could use Zoom compression, yep. Pre-noise suppression, yeah, nice. Basically podcast, yeah. Yeah, so what you were able to do before with, I think, did you have the Rode mics? I forget which brand you were using. But whatever it was, you did really, really good with that. And then I can imagine how much better. True, that's me. my search for perfect audio is never ending. I've been able, actually I've been really happy with what I've got out of the mic mini, the mic 2. But I know if I had a dynamic mic, especially with the amount of ambient noise that can just randomly come and go, that'd be way, way better. Improving all the time. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. So is that setup working now? Have you got that as a VOD on your channel? Because I'll have to tune in. I have to check it out, have a listen. And what camera are you using? Are you using your, what brand? Your nice full frame camera? Was it the Canon? Are you using that inside your setup? Because that'd be crazy good. Because you could, with a bell box, you could connect whatever cameras you want up to it. So for me, the most important thing is portability, how light the gear is that I'm carrying around with me. So that limits me being able to use something like a full frame camera. You know, doing something like this is really hard with a big camera like that. Battery life, good audio. Oh yeah. Hotspot tower, got it. I've been hearing about that, eh? Tower 2 IRL stuff, so I can move and zoom. Okay. Alright. Well, that's awesome. Always striving for perfection. So yeah, my setup currently, Action 4, having a wireless camera too is important because I'm always tugging at the cables. You know, my gear is always falling over if I have it plugged into something. So I'm no good with that. And I've tried. I had my phone on a gimbal and had that perched on a ledge, and as soon as I moved away from the gimbal and everything, it went flying and kind of broke stuff. So yeah, okay, it needs to be wireless. So once you get into this and you start doing things, you realize what specific needs you need for your setup. So what could work for me might not work for you, and especially with the farming, there's specific needs you need for that, you know. So that's good, really good to hear what you're up to, especially with the zoom, H2. I was considering the H1, which is the entry-level model, into all of their what do you call it? What's that device? Anyway, the H1, I was looking at one of those for a possible setup, but wasn't really practical yet. So once we get to a certain stage, I'd like to experiment with that, something like that. And I did do a Bellabok stream on Monday. So Monday I'm doing members only live streams, and that's where I'll do more of the testing things. So I'm thinking now, jigging things around, I think it's better for me to just do like IRL, less how-to experimental things for the Fridays. So Friday is my main day that I live stream. So we'll just go do things, get a bite to eat, maybe a coffee, have a little bit more fun. And then all the experimental things like I tried to do last week, we'll save it for the Monday. Because we had some technical hiccups last time, and it was better for that Monday stream. Well, you know, it wasn't as embarrassing. So there were some embarrassing things that happened, but we were able to get sorted, fixed eventually, you know. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. How do I... What happened there? Okay, all good. Beautiful views, beautiful views. So that was basically it for today's stream. We did our little trip to Devonport. We got a bite to eat, went up Mount Victoria, checked out the views from up there. Lovely views today, great weather. I thought maybe it might rain. We've been blessed by the weather gods today, that the heavens didn't open up. Got the raid there for Maple Glace. Thank you for the raid, Maple Glace. Thank you for sharing what cool things you've been up to. Had our very important coffee, pre-stream coffee. Cannot stream without a coffee. So that's the one thing I've got a budget for. I have to have my coffees. And yeah, I've been working everything else around there. And then we had a little extra for lunch, dinner. Yeah. Now, just going to see if I can do a Twitch raid. So this is for folks who are on Twitch. I'm going to try using the Twitch app. Oh. Raid. Yeah, there's no / command for that. Let's see, battery check, we're on 27% battery for the S23. We haven't had it plugged in at all. Yeah. iPhone is 70%, so we've had it plugged in, I think once or twice today. iPhone has the weakest battery out of all of our gear. And then we have had to plug in the Action for a couple of times, but it's real fast to recharge. Doesn't take long at all. We're at 73% battery. And the reason I'm doing this sort of battery check thing is to get an idea of how long everything will last. That was really handy for the trip to Seoul, because I would know when I would need to plug in certain devices. 56% battery for the Anchor battery bank. Okay, so these cables can go back in the back. Oh yeah, that's right. Activity. Quick actions. No, yeah, quick actions. Yeah. One thing I'm lacking is a way to be able to raid people now. Since I've been using Moblin as my primary chat phone, so it's my chat phone and my streaming phone. I do everything on the one device now. But what I've noticed is the browser tab inside of Moblin does not open up links. So if I have the Twitch dashboard set up like this, whoop, set up my Twitch dashboard, and I tap on any of these things, they don't do anything. See? Tap, tap, doesn't open up the raid window. So I think it blocks pop-ups or whatever. So it makes it kind of useless. Whereas the browser tab inside the IRL link did work. So I need to figure out a way. Yeah. Okay, create a dashboard. So copy. I'm copying the link from IRL link. I'm going to paste that in the browser window. Just a normal. Okay. So that kind of worked. Not quite. Wrong thingy. So activity note. So I want this link instead. Copy. Okay, right. Let's try this again. I need to get this working. Paste. So on my other phone, we do have a browser open. I'll try the raid button. So it is working. Okay, cool. So this is my secondary phone, S23 Ultra. Following. Okay, so MidMad4D, he is streaming. Friend of the channel. IRL live streaming. He's at PAX, I think. Day 1 of PAX. Yeah, uptime 7 minutes. What happened here? I think we'll send our Twitch love to MidMad4D on Twitch. So if you happen to be watching on one of the other channels, one of the other platforms, I do recommend checking out MidMad4D. He's a cool guy from Darwin, IRL live streamer. He gets really nerdy about this stuff, like we all do. So if that's something you're interested in, then I'm going to do a Twitch raid to there if you're on the other platforms. I want to thank you for joining me today. Hopefully you've had a good one. Stream preview. Can you even do raids now? Have they stopped it? Can you not do raids in here? I can just see the preview but no raid function. Unless we're denied. We'll try Deadly. Okay, what does Deadly say? Is there? Can you not easily raid to someone now? How did you raid me? How do you raid people now? No, now it's 7 hours 24, not 7 minutes. Okay. I've got no raid button on the stream preview. About Cardi and Eric? No, where's the raid button? keep pronouncing that probably wrong as well. It's Katie there. Sorry guys. Where is the raid function? Raid a channel. Okay, so I want to raid a channel. How do you raid a channel now? Following. Bam. There used to be a button where you could raid someone. Alright, let's just try the command /raid. Now I'll try mat 4D, so I'll try mat. Admit maybe? Let's give it a go. Target channel is invalid. Okay, so we'll try no at. No at. Okay, it's done. Way too complicated. They changed this system, I think maybe a year ago. It was so easy to be able to raid someone, and then ever since they changed that raid channel thingy, it made it so much harder to do it. They broke something that worked well before. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in today. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Sorry it took a little while to set that up. We'll do more adventures like that. Birthday stream next Friday. Not sure what we'll do. Could be a pretty chill one, but yeah, we'll see. I want to thank Honey Dukes for the $5 dono. Appreciate you. Maple Glaze for the raid, and 15 viewers that came over from Maple Glade stream. Everyone on all three platforms, I appreciate you. So Twitch, Kick and YouTube, everyone who jumped into chat. It's been good, been a lot of fun. So thank you guys. Anyway, we're going to walk on out, and then hopefully I'll see you next time. Members only live stream on Monday, and could do an impromptu stream too. So see ya.